Right, hello everyone. Time to play DS game. Develop terrible posture and hurt my neck. Right, so... Oh, Christ. So if you're wondering if you were here 30 minutes ago why I started streaming, and then stopped. The answer to that question, this isn't really a long or complicated story. I scheduled my GDQ tech check for today around this time and forgot that I did that. I thought I scheduled it for Sunday. Nope, it was today. So while the stream is going live, I get a notification on my phone that's like, your tech check is in 20 minutes. I'm like, huh? And I double check my calendar crap, because I wrote this down to make sure, and I was like, oh yeah, no, I did schedule it for Saturday, oops. So I had to bounce off quickly to go do my tech check, get set up for the tech check for Chicory, and then come back. Which meant I had to unplug and replug everything because DS game interfere with everything else. If I'd actually started the stream proper as well, that probably would have been a lot worse because I probably would have missed the notification entirely on my phone. But it's done now, at least. My tech check is complete. It's over. That's squared that one away. Nice and quick. Didn't even take that long because I already had everything. It was all good. But still, I thought it was tomorrow, chat. I thought it was tomorrow. It wasn't. It was today. I was the first tech check of the day as well. I signed up for the earliest possible slot. Well, fascinating story, I'm sure. My apologies for the delay. I'm a big dumbass. Thank you very much for hanging around if you in fact waited through 30 minutes of me just getting the everything else set up. We're playing Solatorobo. I want to. I didn't spend $70 on this game to not stream it, you know?
I disagree.
So here we are. Here's me. Here's game. The layout looks a bit fucky right now because 3DS games aren't the same size as everything else. Don't worry about that too much. Eros, thank you for the 7 months. Start game. There you go. See, now everything's sized correctly.
I disagree.
Fairy Keys, thank you for the 19 months. I haven't unmuted the game audio. There we go. Now I've done it. Now I'm a good streamer. I think I might... Okay, do I want to flip the screens? Hang on. I think I probably want to flip the screens. Start game. Air Robo GP. Quest down. I don't think Quest download works anymore. No photos. Take a photo that can be used in the game. Starting the Nintendo DSi camera. What if I don't want to turn on the Nintendo DSi camera? Take a photo of yourself. These are not the words I want to hear. This is weird, isn't it? Too weird. So if I invert them, can I look at my... Hang on. What the fuck is this? You get to, no, this is you can check out the ceiling light. There, that's my face. It somehow got more compressed in the transition to top screen or bottom. The bottom screen is currently being focused right now. Look at that. I look terrible. I look like a JPEG. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? Take a photo of my surroundings. That is a bad idea. It's using the back camera. There's a shot of my fucking desk. Take a photo of the stream. It's fractal. Why is it asking me to take photos? I thought this was a basketball game. Should have just been the webcam. Fucking DS games, dude. Okay, we are now commencing gameplay. Gameplay thus commencing. I know this game has like DSi camera support. I was wondering what it meant by that, because it is on the box. It says like supports DSi features. Like, what DSi features? What the fuck is a DSi? I've revealed my audio. Yeah, I've revealed the salacious things that I've named my source. My source audios, my audio sources, yeah. On OBS, they're named things like mic, line in, and desktop audio. It's amazing. Animation created by Madhouse. This dude's face is unnerving. How do you start with an earthquake when everything's floating? Can floating islands quake? Apparently they can. I will not question the value of this activity. It's another stream of like streamer looks at his crotch and points down and shit. Isn't that just turbulence? Could be. Just the Hindenburg. It's just called the Hindenburg. Okay, I think I've picked the right screen to focus on for this stream, given that the top appears to be a map. I choose no, I need no advice. I will, however, read the grab tutorial. Press A to grab and throw things. Fascinating, I'm sure. Money. 10 rings. If I had a nickel for every time I've played an RPG on the Nintendo DS where the currency is rings, I'd have 2 nickels. Which is not a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice. I really did the whole bit. I really just did that. It does have floppy arms, see? Behold, a menu. My life gauge. Run out of health and you die. Okay.
I disagree.
The lift gauge will appear. Press the A button. Time to do dunks. There, I leveled up. I pressed all the buttons. Trekop, thank you for the tier 1. Level up and your maximum life will increase a small amount. Groovy. Is that it? Is that all it does? Money, money, money. Stupid man thing, I'm fucking balling. Grab missiles and throw them back. Can do. Quote from Man Shot. Why is that person's name just Chocolate? Her last name's Gelato. Search tutorial. The novel edition of being able to get off the robot. $300 money. Supposed to say chocolat all fancy like? Well, I won't. I'm British. I don't respect the French. All right. It's our thing culturally. Bone on the meat, baby. Understandable, but wow. Advanced battle tutorial. How advanced can it be? Dunks. Shit. No, I failed. I have not mastered the combat of robot dunks. Box. Why do I suspect you have to... Yes, you have to get off the robot. Of course. You can't just... This thing has huge prehensile arms, but ladders are beyond the might. If you say so. Later. It is the previous game in the series of Fuga. It goes Tel Concerto, this game, Fuga. Also, Trekop, thanks for gifting a sub to Bis Clavere? There we go, I forgot how to pronounce names. Jump down! He won't do it. He won't jump. Let me pass, asshole. Yeah, Fuga is a prequel game for the reason that they don't actually own the rights to these games. So if you set a game in the hundreds of years ago, you can technically have a game in the same series, but you don't actually need to directly reference any continuity. Because both Teleconcerto and this game were published by Namco Bandai. Those guys. And Namco Bandai. I think it was just Bandai at the time, mind you. So those fuckers have the rights now. I love to put boxes on switches. It's my favorite thing to do. I genuinely can't say, like, Bandai Namdai's name properly on my first try. I have to think about it. Use the dash. Namda bamda bamda. Bimco Nimco. Ban Namdai and Bamco. Wow. Go show it to Bamco. It's but like Bamco, Namdo, Bamdo, Sman. Like I don't know. Can I just go with Namdai? Like Namdai's not wrong. It's just not what people say. Genius. Puzzles. Namdai Bamco. No! I will never get this right. I'm like, it's against some sort of code. Get a load of this guy. He has a huge forehead. I kind of wish the way I'd split these up didn't, like, totally fuck the presentation of the cutscenes, but, unfortunately, the alternative is that they would be much smaller. DS games are a nightmare to stream. Don't do it. Never do it. I'm only streaming DS games a lot lately because I paid a lot of money for a 3DS capture card and I have sunk cost fallacy. Toei Tecmo. Toei Kekmo. Balls. I have mastered combat. The Mischief Makers. I've never played Mischief Makers. I don't think you can do Shake Shake in this game, unfortunately. And then everyone dies. Okay. That was loud. That was loud for me, at least. I don't know if it's loud for you. Why do I feel this is the sort of thing that's going to get me content ID'd on YouTube? Anime on your Nintendo DS. I don't want anybody asking me what game this is. The frequency with which it announces itself. It's a sequel? Kind of. I mean, it's like, it was made like 10 years beforehand, but you know. Hey, why is this chick wearing like 3 clocks? You seeing this? Don't question fashion. 3 clocks. Fashionable. You think those are pressure gauges? I guess they would be. But still, do you, like, wear a pressure gauge. Is she a robot? I don't know, they look like clocks. You know DS games are like 240p, right? You guys actually have a better look at this than I do. I'm stretching these games to 3 times their native resolution. To be, like, the bottom screen there, that's about the size of that in real life. Just say you don't understand steampunk. Bite me! But I can't say I do understand steampunk. The client is the whole city of Quebec. Give us true DS resolution. It'd be smaller than the fucking webcam. It just declares itself the starting town. I'm going to immediately goof off. Frank Youth. We are poor. Why is his name Quebec? I don't know. You're asking questions that I don't have answers for. Why is your username Sanatukai? Flip your whole stream sideways so I can display webcam and both screens the same size. Name your stream, turn your screen sideways. That's why I'd have to stream like Love Plus or something, because it would have to be like vertically oriented. Blow into the stream. I'd rather not. RPG elements. These are all expensive. I have no money. Hi, Diet Avenger. Her robot's way cooler than mine. They have not mastered the art of basketball. Wow, I murdered that kid. It's very one-sided. I don't get the impression combat in this game is that difficult. It's Racing Lagoon all over again. I don't understand robots. Just like I don't understand cars. P crystals. There's gotta be some kind of rude shortening I can come up with that. Pistols. There we go. No, that's... kind of. Workshop that one. Remember the rule of cars. Less weight, less weight. I see. Less weight, more power. I get it. I understand perfectly. Wow, stole my money. I don't know, like, grids just make sense. Everyone loves grids. Wait, hang on, what is it? Influences lifting power. Ah. Movement speed, I gotta get all of them. I gotta move fast, man. Oh, you can just move them around. That's not... okay, that's pretty easy then. You found the ideal way to fit my DS screens on stream. Why would I ever do it that way? I don't need to stretch my fucking webcam like that. No. Stop this. Stop this behavior at once. Just wants a return to wide punchy. Right, okay, hang on. Just duplicate my face instead. Hang on, I have enough money for another part. I'm going back in. One of each. Very efficient, I'm sure. You can save like every 2 seconds in this game, can't you? Mystery boy. If you say so. Mystery. Yeah, everyone speaks French in these games. It's how they work, despite them being Japanese. These flat emotes. Why are you doing this to me? They want wide and flat streamer. Brother! They're related? Storage cleaning. Insufficient rank. Then all these other quests, like, are missing 7, and there are exactly 7 points here between them. So they're not fucking optional then, are they? You need a higher rank to clean storage, dude. We must first do the side quest. It's not a side quest if you have to do it. That's not how that works. That's not how games are structured. Yeah, side quest. Now we're talking. This is impossible. Tall youth. Huh. Good talk, buddy. All thrilling individuals, I'm sure. Revive C. That uses the whole board, though. Ain't nobody got time for that. It's very nicely presented, but it is quite wordy. Support a family of 10. I gotta kill this guy. But he's clearly not important. He doesn't even get a name.
Everyone tries to punch. They don't understand the power of just dunking your opponent into the floor. He's dead. I have made 10 orphans. Hey, look who's back.
Look who has a different name. Princess Theria has gained a different name from the first game. It was like Terrier the first time. It has been translated differently. This amuses me. It's the kind of thing where, like, I immediately know what the problem was looking at it. Fantasy names, like, are bullshit. They're impossible to translate. Because you just write shit like how you say it in Japanese, but English doesn't work that way. Dog Cop is nowhere to be seen, but it can be assumed that he is, like, sleeping in bed, as he only owns either a police outfit or a set of pajamas with no in-between. Should go full mobility. That's what I'm thinking. I want to go fast.
Only combo attacks. I'm good, pal. I've already got it.
Does dunking count as a combo? Yes. I have mastered the combat. No, it's like you just it's the same thing. You have to jump before you throw them. That's it. Dead. I told you guys this was a basketball game. It's all about dunks. I mean, grand finals after only 3 matches? These are the smallest tournaments. I've been in multi-blood brackets that lasted longer than this.
I like how these guys have like giant fucking mechs with
Blades on their arms and shit. I'm just like, some dude.
Look at this guy! Do I get to have a robot with, like, spikes on it?
Or am I just gonna throw stuff? This game on the Nintendo Store? I have no idea. I bought a cartridge, because I'm an idiot.
Why are you in... I know. I know, I'm mashed. Relax. It's fine. Never mash, otherwise you get yelled at 3 times. Give me your money.
The winner is a box with a ramp.
It is, it's exactly like Robot Wars.
I'm just some dude with arms. Robot arms, granted, but...
But how much money do I get? I want to buy mobility parts so I can move quicker forever. Money! Money!
I'm immediately going back to buy parts.
This one's not worth anything. I have to, like, accept a fight to go buy stuff? Man. Man. Money.
Sonic uses the rings as money in Sonic Chronicles, the RPG for the DS. Sonic Chronicles is fucking dreadful. Mind you. Mind you. Mind me, mind you. Get rewards, baby. No one really needs defense, you know? I have 4 mobility. Why is Sonic Chronicles dreadful? It's... Okay, so you know every aspect of it that goes into making a good RPG, right? Like, writing, music, battle system, game balance not being a horribly buggy shitfest. Sonic Chronicles is bad on pretty much every conceivable level. In any way that it is possible for a video game to be not good, Sonic Chronicles is not good. Damn, got hit. Should have taken defense. Bringing Sonic Chronicles to Awful Block? God, no. The clapper combination. Oh god, there's two of them. What? Bruh. Trying to move around. Is he okay? I got the finish message twice. Or does it just do that for every individual enemy? These guys are only worth 2 experience. Max 3 bounce per combo. It seems like it. So far, anyway. See, the funny thing is that I would not be against streaming Sonic Chronicles sometime, just to showcase to you guys, but I really cannot stress enough that I think Chronicles might be the worst, like, JRPG I've ever played in my life. Ah! How am I supposed to get rewards when they're covering each other? Where do I find all these obscure games? They exist in my brain. I'm full of knowledge. Money. I gained precisely no points. That was a true optional quest. The thing is that Chronicles is, like, bad, but it's also kind of easy, but it's also kind of hard. None of that makes any sense, does it? It has the most aggressive level scaling I've ever seen in an RPG, because, like, level affects shit like your hit chance. So if you're under-leveled for a certain thing, you just can't hit stuff. It just won't let you. It can't be done. But then you get a character pretty early on in Sonic Chronicles who breaks the fucking like MP economy in half because she learns a move that restores more MP than it costs to use. It's like, oh, at that point I have functionally infinite MP as long as she doesn't die, and she won't die. So it's both very awkward, but very easy. I have 1,000. Hydraulics 5, but that won't fit in my thing.
There's no mobility, like, 4? Oh, I guess it's got to be attack, then.
They're optional and missable, but realistically, no. No one misses that character. You have to really try to not pick it up. I'm very clever. These ain't worth spit. Souvenirs. I feel like I've barged into someone's house. Painted plate? This dude's name is Biscuit. Too expensive. You waited like 7 years for this cliffhanger. I will examine shiny. 10 rings. How many P whatevers do I need to get extra spaces? Way more than I fucking got. Meh. I'm getting comfortable. Trying to, at least. It's only so comfortable you can get while playing a DS game. I'm about to make a really loud cracking noise with my hand. Lively youth. P crystals, they're kidney stones. Got it. Ladylike woman. Right.
Quinn. Okay, good for you.
Shiga forces. I'm not doing that. You should probably just refund that. I can't put a plushie on me while I'm playing a DS game. It will get in the way of every single wire. I don't think you realize that there's like 3 things attached to the console right now. I cannot put a plushie between this. Box. Eh. One day they'll develop a nose. They look like onions with hands. He looks like a tomato. He does that, yeah. They look like tomato. Or is it tomato? We'll never know. What? Fuckers. I never get it first try. I don't know if you can. It's become a full photo. Incredible. You can also advance dialogue with the down button on the D-pad. One thing this game has in common with Shin Megami Tensei 5. I don't know why this is the... Why are these the only two games I've ever played where you can do that? Guess what I'm not going to do over the course of playing this game? I am not going to collect all these photos. Red has decided that he will. I'm not going to, though. That's his problem, not mine. I can now do rank 2 quests. Dude, wave dashing. In fact, the only way to dash in this game is to wave dash, because dash is bound to the same button as jump. Storage cleaning. I bet you anything this is going to be a box puzzle. Person Sue, thanks for the raid. We're playing DS games today, and by DS games I mean one DS game, but still. Playing DS games via actual DS at that. A process that requires a veritable nest of wires going on. How's my day going? It's going good. I had difficulty getting my stream working because when I started to go live and realized I had scheduled my GDQ tech check for the same time, so I had to quickly stop streaming, do that, and start again. I'm very clever. Box puzzles. Oh, baby. As a gamer, my primary interest in this life is putting crates in the correct place.
do not need to read your warehouse tidying hint.
Is this any more tidy than it was before? Yeah, genius. I've cleaned up. RPGs love to make you clean fucking warehouses with box puzzles. They also like to make you do fishing, so this game probably has a fishing minigame. I don't know how, because there's no sea, but it must have one. There's a sky sea. That doesn't make any fucking sense. But it makes about as much sense as Fuga's scrap fishing, where you just dangle a fishing rod off the back of a tank and it just picks up metal. You know how fucking heavy metal is compared to a fishing rod? Does this gameplay? No. Plot is occurring. Shades. It's all about bowling. I'm taking this with me. Bonk. What? I like picked it up while it was rising. Oh, the meat timed out. How long am I gonna let my hair grow out? For as long as I feel like it. So, hi, Rice Bowl. Didn't know this was a donkey stream? It is now, I guess. It's all about the dunks. Cannot use save point while carrying giant lump of crap. Disappointed. Hang on. Almost missed it because there's fire in the way, but money. Ah. Fuck, counter hit. I like how I can bully him. By dashing into him. My hair is glorious. Well, thank you. Is it, though? Wearing headphones is more convenient in my day-to-day existence, because otherwise it gets in my fucking face all the time when I lean over. If I try and do something slightly at an angle, poof, gone. Fortunately, headphone. Now it's like too far back, it's like all bunched up under the fuck it. This looks bad, but I don't care.
What is this pose? Hell, the city's on fire.
I am 4 rings short of 1,000.
Why are we flashing back to something that just happened? Oi! Says the man who hasn't. I know, but it sucks. Why do it that way? I don't get it.
Like, we were just in the scene, and then it went forward to flash back to the scene we were just in. Spin on. People sure do be talking. Totem of spin on. Smart girl. Yeah, bright. Why, what does kurvaz mean in Polish? There was a cat there. Smart woman. Smart women think the wind feels good. Good to know. Flash to elsewhere.
Eh bien?
This guy seems above board. The to check as well. Explain! Tell me! Unless it's something really rude. The town of flowing water. See, this is where we can do fishing. Collecting 2. These are all in the other place. Reward 5 rings. I noticed. Clearly I am the more intelligent here. Cool youth. Ah, yes, the cool youth. I want to swim, it won't let me swim. Eventual adult cool. Adults are by definition not cool, you see. There comes a point in your life where it disappears. You're over the hill once you're out of high school. In video games, especially. Fat woman. That seems uncalled for. You were never cool, so you got that realization of... You never got the realization of uncool adulthood. I'm gonna be shuffling around constantly while I play this game. I can never find a comfortable position to sit. Gondola. Pea crystals. Is that French flavored Japanese gibberish? It's just... No, it's Japanese flavored French gibberish. You've got it backwards. In the Japanese manual for this game, there's actually, like, a phrase book of, like, French to Japanese, which is the weirdest way I've, like, read either language.
sewer level.
We start as we mean to go on in this video game, don't we? Ah, it's a viaduct. Very clever way of getting around it. I'll show you a fucking viaduct in a moment, mate.
Explain swimming to me.
Okay, so just not let you go in, or like what? It just doesn't let you even go in. You are slow as balls in the water. Absolute Sam Snell. What is this? Is it faster to just jump while in the water? You ever tried to jump straight up out of water? It's actually very hard. We have combined two of my favorite things in video games.
Water levels and raising and lowering the water level.
This game really has run through like all of the video game things like out of the gate. We had a box puzzle earlier with switches, multiple of them. Amazing. Oh. I don't actually think you have any method of attack other than just throwing shit. Like you have this like weird sword gun thing. But that doesn't actually do any damage. I'm getting hit out of my swings by small dudes. What the fuck kind of mouse is this? A scatter mouse, I think it was called? Won't even let you try. Platforming is not the order of the day here. Except for when it is. So I think I see the gimmick here. Actually, no, you totally can just swim against the current. Like, that works too. It's a lot slower, but you can.
We took the kid's money?
That's cold-blooded. Hang on, are we outside a fucking Starbucks? The gig economy is brutal. This game was made like 10 years ago. Nice people. We took your friend's money for it, but you know. All 5 of his pennies.
Sapristi.
So where's the gondola thing again? I've already forgotten the general layout. There we go.
Sapristi.
I was here already.
Actually, how many P crystals do I have? I can do the thing. I've got 9. Shocking. I've chosen to expand. In a haphazard way. Star Dogs is stupid, Star Fox is venom.
Is Star Fox really cherished, though?
I get the impression no one knows what the fuck they're doing with Star Fox.
Salut.
What is a Star Fox? Does anyone know? What is it supposed to be? Just straight up lies to people to get what she wants. I'm never going to play Zero. Because it's on the Wii U. But I do, like, you can play a lot of the other Star Fox games on the DS, right? I think the only Star Fox game you can't theoretically play on the 3DS is... What's the name of the one on GameCube? Is it Assault? Actually, there's 2 on GameCube, isn't there? I guess there's 2 you can't play on 3DS. Yeah, there's Assault and Adventure. There's two. See, I forget these things because I don't know. I've not played any. I'm not a GameCube person either. I'm not an anything person. I'm gonna grab that fucking fish. There was no meaning to that action. Why are there billboards under here? No, those are not billboards. Those are, like, don't go in here signs. Fuck them. I think the DS might be the only, like, Nintendo console I have much, favor for. Come here. Come here. Come here, fishy. He's not coming here. Bait the fish into a grab? You fucking bait the fish into a grab. Come over here and you do it! I'd like to see you play a video game live on the internet. Not just anyone can do something so inane. Understood. I have lowered the water level. See, I don't actually have a device that can play English GameCube games other than my Wii, and I hate plugging the Wii in. It's not convenient at all. I might just buy an English GameCube one of these fucking days. You man. Star no fucks to give. Yeah, like I could play the 3DS version of Star Fox 64, right? There's like a bunch of N64 games that have 3DS ports that I could now theoretically play, if I wanted to. You should play Majora's Mask, Punchy. You'd really like it, they all say in unison. While I, like, narrow my eyes at them and go, would I fucking really? Would I? What is he bouncing off of? What are you fucking bouncing off of? Money. Look at these vertically swimming fish. Now that's tenacity. Yeah, well, you know you mentioned about having to mash A to open doors, right? Seeming like it gets tiring. Sure, probably does, but here's the thing. God of War, the new one, also did that, and everyone loved that game, so, you know, clearly it's just cinematic. Yes, I am going to be mad about that forever. I'm never letting this one go. That game won awards. Actually, now that I think about it, I think every God of War game does that. Red furry man. I think the furry part goes without saying here. But we are also red. Except we're not. He's red, but I'm also red. He just has a sword.
I want a sword. Why am I dealing with this bullshit where, like...
I pick people up and throw them.
Just give me a sword.
Ow.
I like the directness of his approach.
I disagree.
60 away.
Shamstrom, thanks for the 12 months. Has mashed to push child away. Yeah, see, Will enjoyed Dad of Boy, because he has bad taste. I haven't played it, so I'm talking mad shit myself. I haven't played it though, because I really get the impression I wouldn't like it. So it kind of like isn't on. I know I'm talking mad shit. It's not like on me to find out though, because I don't think I'd like it. Crystal she has 3 eyes. Yeah, I abandoned doing this thing where I try and play like every major release just to have an opinion on it, if I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna like it. Like I grew the fuck out of that some years ago at this point. The same reason I never got around to playing Last of Us 2 either. It's like I'm pretty sure I wouldn't finish it.
Eh bien. Bonne chance. Bonne chance.
You have other hobbies besides video games you can't afford to just play every game that releases. That's not very gamer. See, whereas my thing is just that I play... I've made the bad decision to play, like, multiple RPGs at the same time. I've started playing this right now on stream. This game is not short from what I've heard, so that's fun. I'm in the middle of a Racing Lagoon playthrough. I'm about, like, 7 hours deep into that. I'm about 6 hours deep into a Nocturne playthrough. Pick one game, Punchy. No, I fucking refuse.
뭐야? 사프스티.
Every game is long. Every game is long. My one-player 7 RPGs exhibition. Wow, I got quests everywhere. What is very gamer? This is very gamer. Playing games is very gamer.
우라라. мяу이.
D'accord. Apopo.
You're just trying to have opinions on games you haven't played? I have lots of opinions on games I haven't played, it's fine. No one else seems to give a fuck, so I've decided not to either.
사프스티. 우와.
I don't feel like everyone has cooler robots than we do. We have established to everyone's satisfaction that we crashed. Why can you even buy 3-pound bags of tortilla chips?
мяу이. мяу이. 논다샤.
Oh, that was sudden.
파브레. 뭐야? 사프스티.
It's taking you an entire month to get through this bag. Controls. How do I fly? Hold down the B button to float and push up to move forward. Right. Each press of select will reverse up-down controls? Okay. This all sounds extraordinarily confusing. Ah!
Sapristi.
Shit.
Oh dear. Well, you know, it happens.
I just bounced off the floor, but don't worry about it. Apples. Purely decorative, bogus video game. I don't actually think I hit it. Eh. Eh.
Et voilà.
Shit. No, okay. You can't really, like, reverse. These are not the most graceful. But you do your best. Have you ever seen a plane fly backwards? You know, I can't say I have.
Et voilà. Ouh là là.
Bien oui.
I've never played a Dark Cloud game either. There's loads of games I haven't played. It's crazy. When you think about it, there's so many games.
Sapristi.
Sim.
He's a whale. Beluga.
Nom de chien. Ouah. Après.
Bueno.
À propos.
Bien oui. Sim.
See, they make their ends meet by doing, like, the anime fighter stuff, but also... The company's director is a massive fucking manga dork. So I also don't think that's a coincidence. I think they just like that sort of thing.
Sapristi.
我呀，
I gotta race with these controls. Oh no. Jesus Christ.
Sapristi.
Yeah, they did Asura's Wrath. In fact, I think Asura's Wrath, this game, and Fuga all have the same character designer in common. The duality of game development is either you draw furries or you draw extremely buff dudes with 6 arms. All things exist on a spectrum between furry and JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, apparently, with no in-between. I don't need advice. No, I need advice. How does this work? Hold A and use the control pad to move. It's the same. The controls are the same. Oh, you can drift, though. Items, it's fucking Mario Kart. This game is a lot. This is a lot of game. It's like pick pick one thing. Oh god, I can't drift for shit. I've learned nothing from Racing Lagoon, my dudes. How the fuck do you drift in a plane, anyway? I'm getting no boost. How do I get boost? Crash. I got boost, it's okay. Shit!
This is a nightmare.
Boosted too hard. I went too fast. And my reward for that was pain. Oh, well, okay. I have been Mario Karted. There's no risk boosting in this game, unfortunately. Therefore, it is Trish. What the fuck? Nah. There, I win. I beat the time. I beat the record by point something of a second. Yeah, 7th gen emulation kind of got like a sudden shot in the arm. Somewhat inexplicably. Not even that long ago. But it still can't run Viva Pinata, so there's no fucking point. I mean, it can, but like it's visually buggy still. Xenia doesn't really run it properly. But you can totally play Code Veronica HD. For some reason, Resident Evil Code Veronica HD, that works fine. I do not, in fact, have a taste for racing. Am I going to do the entire plane race side quest chain? No. I'm developing a death grip on the B button.
Sapristi.
我呀，
She's a paladin.
我呀，
What's with the line break? A certain something. Wonder how Prime Hunter would do on emulation. Is that the Metroid first-person game for DS? I've played that on real hardware myself, and I couldn't get my fucking head around it. Original Xbox emulation has been, like, stagnant for ages, because, like, no, it has very few exclusives people even want to do. It's like Jet Set Radio Future and that's it. Like, what the fuck else are people playing? Whacked?
Sapristi.
Panzer Dragoon, of course. Panzer Dragoon Orta. You ought to play a different game.
Eh bien.
DS games. I have a list of DS bullshit I want to stream. Right, this was just the first one I was able to get my hands on. For some, there's Ghost Trick, which that's expensive. There's Dementium, that's expensive. I'm surprised Dementium is expensive, but it's expensive. DS games are expensive. For some reason, a lot of the I don't know, the latter day weird DS garbage is kind of pricey nowadays.
Ships are made out of bugs.
Moderately obscure JRPGs for PS2. Games in general are expensive, apparently. This is a game. It's gonna make me do side quests, but then they're not side quests if they're
Quest sides, not side. You know what I'm saying? Engineer.
Hang on, what does my current, setup look like? What is this? Front quest, side quest, back quest, quest of the... Questan. Smashing. Is there a way I can arrange this? Haha. Could do another crisscross part in the center. How much does that cost? More money than what I have. Also, there's no mobility one of these for some reason. I don't really care about defense either. Defense is not very important to me. To that end, I'm gonna fucking flog that shit. Where am I gonna flog it? I might have space. don't think I fundamentally changed the way that was set up at all. I think I just faffed around a bunch. Wild youth. Wow, I need a quest rank of 4. Fuck me, I guess. Mwah.
Mandatory side questing, then it's not really fucking side questing, is it, mate? It's just questing.
Collecting tunes, it's worth 5. Have you ever felt waves, man? No, questing can only be done in the cardinal directions. There's no such thing as like an up-left quest. Digi, thanks for the 39 months.
Sapristi.
North by Northwest quest. North by North quest.
Sapristi.
Et voilà.
Just walk into this person's house and fiddle with their whatever this is. Looks like a pipe organ to me. This guy's a 10-foot leap. Hot damn. About the son of Kanye West, Northwest. This game is about sweet dunks.
Et voilà.
Making music is this easy? You just need to get hornweed? Horny and weed creates music. I knew it.
It super checks out. It's perfect. Hey, Brispit. My hunter rank has increased dramatically. I guess this is the game's slightly laboured way of making me do the quests that relate to mechanics and collectibles and crap like that. But then there's also one that clearly just looks like it's gonna make me do a fucking box puzzle.
Who fell?
The collectibles that I will not collect, as I am not much of a collectible type gamer. Does this game even have language options? No? No, it does not. Or rather, I think it's tied to the BIOS setting of the DS, so no, I can't do that. I have to fly the fucking... Well, I don't think that worked. No! I'm trying to turn the camera to face. No, that was an even worse attempt. I feel like as far as a function of distance go, this doesn't help. God damn it, what the fuck does this game want from me? Is this even possible? I mean, in the way that I'm attempting to do it, is this even possible? My little dash thing consuming more boost? Don't think so. No, it doesn't consume it at all. Without it, you don't even get close. I don't really know what the game wants me to do with this. Nope, not close enough. I don't see how this is doable unless I've missed a control somewhere or something. I actually can't back out of this, so like I have no idea what it wants for me to do.
I disagree.
Like, I can, like, am I supposed to loop around? Is this the thing that you do? This is fucking weird. One does not feel as though they are actually getting closer to their destination. I bet you can do it in the way I was trying to do it, though. I bet you it's possible. Because it's possible in the in Tel Concerto as well. You do... In, like, the big island flying section in that game, what you do is you do this fucking dumb sideways leap off the first platform. And enter low orbit in the process. And then you just land at the end. Okay, there you go. You circle around that-a-ways. If only I'd put more points into mobility, it would have worked.
Sapristi.
Nom de chien.
Flying combat. Yeah!
I'm not actually hitting anything like this. I mean, it doesn't not work. For a certain value of working, it does work.
Ah, memory book. What's the plot of this one? So far, I guess actually a fair bit's happened, but so far it's a quest for various MacGuffins. There are crystals. They're important somehow. It probably resurrects an ancient evil if I had to guess. It did in the first game. In fact, I think they might be the same crystals. Money. This is a side quest, and this appears to be some bizarre interlude. Perform various actions during the game. I love performing various actions. It's one of my favorite things to do as a gamer. It is a sequel to Tel Concerto, yes. And Fuga was a prequel to this. What's this way? I never went here. Oh no, I did go here. Although one should stress by nature of the presentation here. This game's old as fuck. It's a DS game. I want... Can I even fit that on? I could get... I have enough space, theoretically. Do you think they'll ever make a follow-up to the DS? Well, the Switch, right?
Isn't that the thing here?
You heard something and now you must know. Do you that's never a good thing to open with. Chip damage or crisp damage?
You fucking wet wipe.
No, it's fry damage. Stupid. Right, okay, how do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? Everyone, get off my robot. All of you, go home. You're all banned. Ban.
See, that works, but do I really want to do it that way?
No. I tell you what. Ha 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 ha!
Maximum damage! Plus 14!
But yes, we do say chip damage in the UK. It's when fight games are involved anyway. It's not crisp damage. That's not how British English works.
You're killing me here. I have to get to quest level fucking 4? I don't think if I did all of these I would have enough points.
Everyone loves to fight bugs. It's the best thing to do in a video game. Throwing crisp damage. I mean, if your combo is crisp, you could say it's crisp damage, you know?
Salut.
Voyons.
Not called computer crisps. No. Damn it. Not bug made cat. This man has legit. Yeah, no, this was expensive. I bring that up a lot, and I worry that people might believe me to be bragging. I'm not. I'm merely lamenting my financial decisions. I don't keep bringing it up. It's like, oh, look at me. Look how much I can spend on bullshit. It's like, oh my god, I did this. Why the fuck did I do this? I jumped on, like, getting a DS capture card without really that clear of an idea of what it is I actually wanted to do with it. Because I know that, like, DS capture boards are not very easy to get a hold of. So when I saw one that was available domestically and for money that I could get now, I was like, if I don't buy it now, I might not be able to get it ever. And then when it actually arrived, I was like, what the fuck did I even plan on streaming with this thing? So I ended up picking up Resident Evil 1, the DS version. Like a weirdo. Making my new purchase a tax rider. Exactly. And for this game as well. This game was $70. Solatorobo is kind of rare. And $70 is a pretty good price for this game, actually. Like, I actually got off quite well with that. It normally goes for like 80 to 90. And I still want to stream Ghost Trick one day, and that game is also like $70. And then I want to do Dementium the Ward, because that's actually a survival horror game, so that is specifically my wheelhouse, but that is also like $70. Why are all the good DS games $70? Everyone horny for Pro Tag. Because they're good and no one wants to sell them? That can't be right! Actually, it can be. Black and White 2 Pokemon is also like $70. Actually, it's more than that. Pokemon Black and White 2 is really expensive. Do you like Castlevania games? Depends on the Vania, but generally yes.
Have you?
I could also stream The World Ends With You, the original version. I don't know why I would do that, considering as far as runs go, it would take like twice as long as the Switch version. But I could. And Spectrobes. Yeah, totally. There's a lot of DS stuff I could stream. I could. Do you know one of the things I want to do that I don't think I'll ever actually get around to doing? But like one day I might just randomly wake up one day and decide I'm doing this today. So watch out for that. I want to route retro game challenge for a speedrun. I think it'd be about 2 hours. Because I own Retro Game Challenge already, fortunately. But that game is also about $70. A sequel to that on 3... Yeah, there is. There's 3 games in the series. The third was on 3DS. I heard it was tosh. So I didn't play it. Also, it was Japan only. That didn't help. Because I've got the first 2. The first one's quite good. The second one's better. It's also longer, though. Hence why I don't want to immediately lurch into routing that one, because it's significantly longer. I'd say it's about 1.5 times the length. I want to do Dementium the Ward as well, but I don't have that yet because that's also about $70. Any good DS game is apparently worth $70. That's how this works. Apart from Theater Rhythm, which cost me like 20. It'd be a total pain to play, but I get the feeling chat would get a kick out of Dementium. I might make that my next, like, DS bullshit thing to do. Who knows? I don't know. I'm DS guy now. I am DS man now. This is my gimmick. Previously I was Dreamcast man. Now I am DS man. You may have noticed I go through phases of just, like, speedrunning whatever console I have plugged in. But the problem with DS is they never need to be plugged in. So it's all DS now. It's never hard to set up the DS. Aside from the fact the physical dimensions of the screen are a complete fucking nightmare to craft a stream layout around.
One minute.
It costs a lot of money, and it will continue to cost a lot of money because DS games are expensive. While I continue to refuse to play all of the, like, the DS games that are cheap and well-regarded, like, I don't know, fucking Ocarina of Time 3DS, which is like £10.
No, knocked out of it.
So you guys want wide punchy, but you know what? I've decided instead that you get stretched punchy. This is what streaming is all about. Do I look tall now? It would be the first time in my life I've looked tall. What do you mean, no? Fuck this. Do I look tall now? I'm like, not even... the screen gets in the way. Ah! No! Forehead! This is your fault. You brought this on yourselves. Five-head stream. Traveler. I need your weirdest DS games. My DS games are too weird for you, Traveler. But I like scrunch my face like I can't do it. It's like it's killing me. It's killing me. Alright, stop that, stop that. Ah! Ruined my stream layout now. Does everything still look normal? Turns out we're actually lame. Can take place in the empty square beneath my head? Not really. Nothing looks normal, but it also looks no less abnormal than you. There's no need to be like that. It really makes you do nearly all of the side quests. Before there is one side quest I can get away with not doing in this configuration. Then they're not side quests. Why arrange it that way? Ooh. Distinctly very Japanese name. Oh, well, literally, just from Japan, hi. Was this a tax write-off?
Of course, in Fantasyland, Japan is real. They never turned the water back on?
Yeah, I don't have the entire thing straight because I never cared to figure it out, but I think at some point the CyberConnect did they tried to do a disaster prevention mascot thing for a prefecture. I forget which one. Probably Fukuoka, because that's where their studio is. At least I fucking think it's in Fukuoka. But you see, I am not Japanese and therefore don't really understand prefectures.
Et voilà.
Money. Fairy France is real in the past of the setting. It was, yes. But according to Shin Megami Tensei 4, France is a fictional kingdom. I swear, if you want to understand what I'm talking about, just Google SMT4 France. The line will come up instantly.
Salut.
Thrilling. I have ruined garbage. Who would believe France is real? No one. It's one of those things the French made up. And you may be thinking, well, where are the French from if not France? How could they have made it up? That's how they get you. Ah! I know what I want to do with this. Can't do it right now, though. Haha, full attack build. What country do you keep going to see your French relatives? I don't know, man. That sounds like a you problem. Canada. Magnet grab, baby. The Euro tunnel is just a giant loop. Exactly. You understand perfectly. It's all fraudulent. It's never been real. I did it. I cleaned up garbage. I truly feel like a hero. No RPG style game is complete without utter inanity like that. What's the parts shop around here anyway? Is there even a parts shop? That post about an American whose family is convinced Finland is fake. But they're not wrong! It is fake. Have you ever spoken to a Finnish person? Didn't fucking think so. You have, but he lived in Sweden. Then that's Swedish. What you on about? But he's from Finland. But that's Swedish. What you fucking on about? It leaves one space? Nah. I guess that's an improvement. That'll do.
Bonjour.
Broken bug flute. The argument was actually an ocean. Actually, an ocean. Finland was a conspiracy between Sweden and Japan, and the reason was fishing rights, and that's why it's called Finland, because fish have... This sounds like a very entertaining conspiracy theory.
Salut.
Ah, what? I'm in the robot again. And then Red gets fucking killed by bugs. This guy's house sucks. I honestly thought I was gonna, like, just, like, sit in his bed, but no, apparently there was a crystal there.
Et voilà.
Sapristi.
Can't believe that I spent 3 hours on another furry game. Yes, you can. All of the day, bro.
Bonjour.
In what way is this not extremely my kind of trash? There sure is a lot of inanity in this game, though. I kind of wish I could just get the fuck on with the main plot, but it's you gotta get the hunter rank increase. What's in your house? Oh. Barging into people's houses, uninvited, messing with their gramophones, stealing their stuff, JRPGs. Such things are basic components of any RPG game. France. One ring. RPG game. I love my role-playing games. I'm going to punch you. Threatening the streamer! I don't know what voice that was supposed to be. Is there... It doesn't really matter what I do with this, does it? I withdraw my money from the ATM machine. Totally! What else do you do with the ATM machine? Yeah, I don't think there's any other way I can arrange this to, like, fit an extra thing in. I don't think it's possible. Not from this vantage point, anyway. Merchant. Shitty cat. What is this? What is all of this supposed to be? Mine. Ah. Huss. Oh, wrong kind of huss, apparently. I don't know why I've decided to carry it. No, it's gone! My honey thing is gone! Ugh! What a ripoff. I was like carrying a honey thing with me the whole dungeon for no reason. It was there. I'm not sure what it was for. Supposed to take it back, I guess?
C'est pas vrai.
Tap the B button while jumping to remain in the air longer. A perfect stun lock, except it doesn't actually do any fucking damage. Oh, it lasts a while, huh? I'm just getting hit by everything, and it doesn't really matter. Nah. If you mash it fast enough, you can fly basically indefinitely. But only while standing still. You try and move, you start dropping, but you can hover indefinitely.
Et voilà. T'as vu?
like, okay. Hang on, there's a shiny. I missed a shiny. P crystal. Oh, now it wants me to get the honey.
Sapristi.
But I had the honey the whole time. Once again, I'm too ahead of the game. What? That didn't do shit. No, that's bug. Goodbye.
Et voilà.
This part of the game does very much feel like a Klonoa level. It's all the trees and shit.
Salut.
Collect 7 bear asses. This is definitely a 7 bear asses kind of quest. Right. Yeah, look at me go! I got the item! Fucking stabbed right in the top of the head.
Et voilà.
To be continued. It's always continued. Stop me if you've heard this one before. Thanks, Japan.
Quoi?
弱えな怖いよ
Does she?
Huh?
ケルイケ
I don't really understand where this is coming from.
飲んだっしゃ
The pronoun lost in translation, I think. Is L a boku in Japanese? Because that would explain a lot. Because in English, that doesn't convey at all. I have new quests, and all of them suck. Chapter 5.
Sapristi. Oui. Salut.
Huh?
弱えな
Parts seller. Parts seller, sell me some cool part. Oh, 12. What's 12A supposed to mean in this context? What is A? What is the A part of this? I mean, I'm buying it. Excuse me while I figure out how to actually deploy this, though. 12A. There is no configuration I can do that will leave enough space to, for the other thing. Which begs the question of, is this even worth it? I guess we'll see. No, yeah, easily. Easily. Like, what did I have before? Like, 17? Now I have 24. All attack parts, all of the day. Fish. I can go fishing. But not right now. Gotta unlock the fishing minigame, though. Shuffling in my chair again. Excuse me.
Sapristi.
So would you like to progress the game? Why N?
Ooh la la. Hey. Wish. Non da sha.
Punch her in the back of the head. I didn't even have the time to do the fishing minigame.
Acha.
Meowie.
Non da sha.
Luana.
Eh. Wow.
Sapristi.
Oh yeah. I genuinely forgot that she wasn't with us.
Why,
Because it sort of does the whole, like, party in your pocket thing, even though I don't really understand how Elle is walking around with us.
Non da sha.
Get on top of box.
Sapristi.
Et voilà.
I disagree.
Just expect you to examine the same space multiple times? Ariok, thanks for the tier 1, and Argik, thanks for the raid. Hi everyone, we're playing Solatorobo on DS. I'm DS streamer now. That's how this works. It's robot basketball game. It's not, it's actually an RPG, but the primary method of combat is sick dunks. Which you are not seeing at the moment, as I do not have robot. But hi everyone, welcome. Welcome everyone from Arg Extreme. I'm Punchy. I normally stream horror speedruns. That's usually my thing. But today, DS game, because this game costs $70, so I have a need to justify my purchasing decisions.
Sapristi.
It is in the same series as Fuga, a game I speedrun. It's kind of the only reason I bothered to play this, actually. Because I liked Fuga enough to do the run. So I was like, what about other game? And none of them are like Fuga, really. None of them. It is expensive. It's very expensive.
弄得下。
Swing your arms to collect items. Fun for all the family. Well timed. That does basically no damage. P crystal. Miss.
弄得下。
See, here's the basketball. Everyone else has, like, swords and spikes and shit attached to their thing. We just have arms, so we just dunk.
Sapristi.
That's just the way combat works in this game. Somewhat inexplicably. Oh, what the fuck? Superb dunks. It is a worthwhile evolution of Tail Concerto, a game that is mostly about throwing shit back at people who throw them at you. On average, that's what Tail Concerto is about. So in this game, you get to do the dunks. Drill is coming with me. We're going to be good friends. Oh, fuck. How did I even accomplish that? Do you think I can hit it from the corner? No skip. You just throw it in the hole, though? Everyone loves it when you throw things into holes. No, it just floats there, contemplating itself.
Et voilà.
Where am I going exactly? I can go back inside with a barrel. Defeated purely by way of box. You move so slowly with an item, though. No, what are you doing? There, dead. Now it's in the special room. Death, apparently. There was something else here. I guess not. I thought I saw it. Special collectible areas like glow and stuff, but I get it mixed up with the particle effect of money a lot. You know how it is. Videos, games, what have you.
Sapristi.
I'm out. Fuck this place.
T'as vu?
Bueno.
Pas vrai?
Something of a perpetual fuck-up this guy is.
ケルイケ。
Sapristi.
Randomly flipping switches is what you do in these kinds of games.
Oui.
Oh, now he'll do it.
Oui.
You ever just blow a hole in a wall so you can keep doing your job? What was the one game I played where you launch children out of a large cannon? That's Fuga Melodies of Steel, which is in the same series as this game. It's the one they released this year. I just smashed into that with my fucking face, baby!
T'as vu?
Sapristi.
T'as vu?
Bring in drill. I'm trapped behind the fucking box. No! I can't! Get out! No, dude! secrets. No, you fucker! He's dead, and I have killed him. And that was his own fault. Why am I still carrying the drill? Put it down. How many points do I have now? 13? Hot damn. '26 attack.
Et voilà.
All I do is increase my attack. With no further thought.
Nom d'un chat. Hey.
I never feel like I'm doing that much damage in any event.
Even though, like, apparently I've got plus 20 whatever damage, but, like, how much is plus 20? Oh.
Oh, oh no! Pata haita.
Et voilà.
I didn't. Hey kid, you want to learn how to do an infinite? The light shines. I must avoid in order to find more random knickknacks. Oh. It's big. That's not the way. We don't need to go then right now.
Isn't there, like, a Twitter account that's just full of pictures of games telling you you don't need to go somewhere? This game's fucking full of those.
Salut. Quoi? Et voilà. Ooh la la.
People do be talking much in yonder video game. This I did not expect, given how dialogue light Fuga is.
Sapristi.
Spent a lot of fucking time talking in this one. A lot of names I have to keep track of.
Et voilà. T'as vu? Yo. Yo. Oh. Oui, c'est...
I am getting hungry.
Sapristi.
You like that Japanese post-apocalyptic furry France mecha franchise is a thing. Yeah, but it gets one game every 10 years.
Et voilà. Nom de chat.
I choose to leave! It doesn't work that way.
Sapristi.
Kind of, yeah. Especially because I feel a more dialogue-heavy game would suit Fuga's structure more.
Nom de chat.
But I do recall at one point in Fuga, you literally split the continent in half and it genuinely gets like 2 lines. Which is very funny. It's like, oh well, that was cataclysmic. What's for lunch? Fuck. Let me through. Get... Fuck. Tried to body slam. It wasn't any good. What? Is this game related to that other game where you're the dog policeman? Yes, it's the sequel to that game. They really need a name for these. Their insistence on creating games in a series that don't share the same type. This is why people ask me all these kinds of... Not that I mind in this context. I know this shit because I've dedicated time and effort. Like, the series has an informal naming structure. They call them the Little Tail Bronx games, collectively, but despite the fact none of them are set in the Bronx. Not a single one. They're set in, like, nothing even approximating the Bronx, either. I could totally brute force this. I'm not going to, but I totally could. What the fuck? The movement. Movement.
Sapristi.
The Tun Town stream when I learned Chinese. What? What are you doing? I don't know. What are you talking about? Fucking goddamn. Thing is, you say like Toontown, it reminds me of Toontown. And I play Toontown too much. More than any human being probably should. As I'm a human being who can claim to have completed Toontown Online no less than twice.
Et voilà.
What? It's pretty fun. How is it, casually? I am enjoying myself, to be clear, but my brain kind of tripped on that thought because I wasn't really sure how to express why.
Sapristi.
Oh, 135. It's a very interesting assortment of ideas. Mostly held together by strong art direction.
Nom de chat.
Oh.
But as far as all of its, like, core gameplay elements go, it's, like, fine. Dunking stuff with your robot has nice effects, feels pretty good, makes satisfying, funny noises when you do it, but it's not that, like, difficult. I don't feel particularly challenged right now.
Nom de chat.
It's also a very wordy game. With, like, relatively good dialogue, mind you. But it's also very wordy. Like, surprisingly so. To the point where I think it kind of interrupts the flow somewhat. Which is funny, right? Because, like, Fuga doesn't have enough dialogue, and I think this game has too much.
Sapristi.
You better believe I don't fucking remember what the code is. I lied, I do. Why would I tell such a fascinating lie? Secrets. See, if you can pick it up, why not? The problem is, right, is that Solatorobo is, as far as DS games go, absolutely fucking bonkers expensive. Particularly if you're American. I'm lucky, I'm British, so I could pick up a European copy for not insane money, but it was still like $70. There's still like $70. It's not cheap. $70? Dude, American copies of this game go for like $300. American copies of this game are absolutely fucking way out there. It's one of the more expensive DS games in general. European retro gaming not being like a complete shitpost yet, meaning you can actually acquire European copies of games. Uncommon ones, because like this game costs that amount because it's not that common. It was a late, in English at least, it was a late DS release. Especially in America, because the American release came out after the European one. So there aren't that many copies around, and then you have the American retro market being a giant shitpost, and you have a game that goes for $400. Depending on how, like, complete the package is. Since for some reason, a large contingent of people over there treat retro games like fucking Beanie Babies. My robot, is it the Solatorobo? No, it's called the Dahak, I think. Even the Japanese collector's edition goes for a lot of money. Not as much as just any American release, mind you. Can't stop me, I'm fucking balling. Sadly, I am forced to... You have to kill enemies in this game to proceed. Fuck. Yeah, most people who play this just emulate it. I will say that this game doesn't really need to be a DS game at all, really. Like, it's a DS game because of a fact of when it released, when the DS was like the console that everyone owned. Because everyone owned a fucking DS. Everyone has at least two. But as far as controls go, it is extremely traditional, like, third-person action game style. It uses D-pad and button. What the fuck? It's like... Let me grab this guy. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with, like, American retro gaming prices right now, but it feels like people aren't actually doing it sincerely. Giant money laundering scheme seems apt. Oh, don't throw it immediately. I see what's going on there. There you go. It's context sensitive in a very odd way. Is it context sensitive or is it just, like, kind of janky? So we just blew up the ship while on it. It's like good idea.
That's a Parasite Eve boss.
Ah, everything blows up eventually. Unfortunately, on this here video game stream, I am not qualified to give advice to the effect of don't monetize your hobby, because I've already like emphatically failed at that. Ouch! I just didn't jump. No one really needs to jump. I haven't monetized my shelf building hobby yet. That's not a fucking hobby though. I hate building shelves. Oh. Oh, well, okay. I just kind of dropped the entire phase worth of damage because they spawned weird. I need but one hit. I need but one hit, but a crumb of hit. Boss fights in this game feel very much like Klonoa in that it's all about picking up shit and throwing it right back, and if you miss one fucking thing, you have to sit through an entire cycle of bullshit. Monetize my self-loathing hobby. I mean, that's pretty much what poetry is. They're always at it. But no, shelf building. I hate shelf building. Like, I build it so I've got places to put all these fucking video games, man.
Et voilà.
Keruiku.
Non da sha.
Neck hurt. Neck always hurt. DS game are bad. DS game is super bad for your posture, always. Hang on. Lean back. Lean back, DS game stream.
Acha.
I used to stream DS games, an extremely expensive hardware modification. I say extremely. I mean, it was like $400.
Huh?
Buying shelves is agonizing because you could spend the money on games that have a shelf for the games you already have, but you need somewhere to put the games! If you want to have a lot of games, you need somewhere to put them.
Huh?
Just shelf. I mean, I've got a there's a shelf right now directly to camera left that you can't see because it's not on the camera. Empty because it's brand new. That was built recently. I say I built that. I did not.
Sapristi.
My parents came to visit and they brought a shelf with them because my mother insists on making herself busy when she comes over. Also, they were the ones who brought the shelf because I haven't been able to I don't drive. I can't go to an IKEA and get shelves. Would have to get it delivered. So she built it. But it's empty right now. So now the games go on that shelf. There'll be new games on that shelf. I don't drive. No, I'm European. I don't need to. Except for when apparently you want to transport shelves from an IKEA. That's like the sole use case for driving.
Sapristi.
Eh bien,
The S stands for shelves. Get shelves. Shelf complete. Modify your shelves with new parts to increase its capacity. Shelves are such an adult thing. That's... I mean, I guess so, but that's not... That's so weird to say. Shelves are so adult. It's like, no, they're fucking boring. It's just where I put stuff.
Sapristi.
If you film a shelf as an adult movie, okay, I will turn this stream around.
voyons.
I disagree.
Getting some Pond vibes from this. What with it being a video game.
Muffin Mark, thanks for the 13 months. Right, I'm gonna save the game, and I'm gonna do something extraordinary, which is that I'm gonna go take a piss, because I need to. Ugh, it's like, need to stand up and, like, stretch, and it's playing DS, it's like, ooh, like, get the hunch. DS game, gremlin. Like, and this is what my hair does when I'm not wearing the headphones. You're like, I need a headband. Like, when I'm wearing headphones, this is fine. This is okay. Is it like okay for like an adult guy to have a headband on? Because like this is a fucking disaster otherwise. Gonna refresh with a different drink. Can't believe it's not Beppis. You could rock a headband. I could tie it up. Here's the thing, I don't know how to do that. I'd have to learn. Ryu wears a headband. Yeah, but Ryu knows Shotokan. I don't. But just like this works for keeping hair out of my face. It's like, couldn't you just wear something like this in general? But like, I don't know. I feel like that looks. I feel like that wouldn't look right on me. Like something that goes over the head like this. Punchy watching hairband tutorial videos. Yeah, what if I just never ever took the headphones off ever? Like when I'm at home, I'm usually always wearing my headphones, so that doesn't come up very much. But it's when I have call to go outside, that's when it becomes a problem. I always get a hair tie. We've established I don't know how to tie my hair. I don't know how to do it. Earmuffs.
Sapristi.
Oh.
A rubber band that you wear in the rear. Do you know rubber bands? I don't. Okay, but like you'd have to do like this and shit, right? And I don't know how to do that very well. Etc., like that. I have not refined the technique because I have not had hair that requires doing that sort of thing for very long. This has only been a problem as of maybe the past couple of months. Questers Street. Yeah, I know, right? A rubber band you wear in the rear. Like, I've got to fucking level up to do me goddamn quests. That I hate. 100% that shit just feels like padding. It's like, I can't take the mandatory quest until I do other side quests. And then they're not fucking side quests! You're killing me here. Easy ways to wear a hat. I don't want to wear a hat. I don't want to wear a hat. I'm willing to look some kind of stupid, but not completely stupid. I do actually just have crocodile clips, but like I don't wear those outside either. Yeah, there it is. I do not need scrunchies, rubber bands, or hair ties. I'm okay with, like, that's... The problem I'm having is more one of style than practicality. I could wear a tricorn to set myself apart. I don't want to wear a hat! No hats! Ow. Instantly eaten by large fish. Fucker. No mistake. What? Fucker! Nothing but fuckers! Dye my hair random colors. No, I'm not dyeing my hair. I don't want to dye my hair. I do not think I would look good with dyed hair. Let me just wear dealy boppers. No. I did just go and look at like the broken pair of dealy boppers that I haven't thrown away yet. Fucker! Nothing but fuckers! Okay, can I want to hit him with the sign. No, I couldn't hit him with this. This game sucks. This game sucks. They actually can't even hit you from that angle. Fucking goddamn. Ah! All the successful top streamers dye their hair. Clearly they're onto something. I'm not even convinced that's true. But no, I don't want to dye my goddamn hair. Oh, it blew up. I held it for too long. Fuck. Ah! There. I think he was a YouTube sensation before he dyed his hair. Also, neither of those... I don't think either of those people have models I particularly want to emulate on account of them not being funny. Ouch. Probably behooves me not to say things like that about other content creators as well, but there you go. Actually, you know, I can pretty easily get away with the ninja thing. But no, I've tried to watch Markiplier's content before, actually. I can't. Diplomatically, I would say it's not my thing. Undiplomatically, I'd say it's fucking incredibly unfunny and for babies. There you go. Scream louder. It makes you funnier. Volume is equivalent to comedy. Aid in the search. May they live here? I have to burp. It means it's not in my demographic. It's really not in my demographic, though. Like, that is the case. A lot of these, like, very popular Twitch streamer, YouTube channels, they're aimed at a younger audience. Whereas, historically, the average viewer base for my streams is older than me. Which is really fucking weird. Like, how do you do that? I didn't do that on purpose, it just happened. Really? It's like the average, like, okay, like a couple years ago, the average was like 25, and I was 23, so... Now it's, like, the thing is that the average isn't really increasing. It's staying roughly the same, so I'm, like, aging into it.
Ah, bonjour. Oh.
But yeah, like, my average, age statistic breakdown thing is roughly sort of, like, in the 20s. To low 30s, sort of thing. Whereas a lot of the more popular YouTube stuff is aimed at sort of a... like, teen demographic, I would say. At the most. If not less. If not actively. Like, I would imagine those, like, Roblox streamers, that's got to be aimed at people, like, even below the teen range.
Like this is shit you can see on YouTube and I don't know if Twitch shows you the age exactly. I don't think Twitch does. YouTube does.
Ah, bonjour.
I can't leave yet. Why not?
She said as I proceed to immediately poke around in here. Good observation.
Fuck's sake. Leave me be.
Ah, bonjour.
Gotta find a thing and then go back. Is that how that works?
Quoi?
Can't leave to continue the quest in a few weeks.
Games that require a certain verisimilitude in how you go about this.
Sapristi.
2 copies of each.
I like the 2 copies of things joke. It only ever occurs in Japanese media. A joke as ancient as Lucky Star.
Imagine living in a place with a waterfall in it.
Damp environment? But dude, waterfall in your house. Cool. Completely impractical, but aesthetic.
Nom de chien!
Very posh mold. I skipped the dialogue too fast by accident because I hit down on the D-pad. God damn it.
already do this? Did I do something like exactly like this? Didn't I also like divine that you can just swim against the current? Like fuck platforming. Money, money, money that I'm mostly not spending. Money. It's very light as far as RPGs go, you know? Action RPG. That most descriptive of genre names. Hi, Shamstrom. This game's genre description is like action RPG according to its own advertising. But it's not really much of an RPG, is it? This is that Japan thing where everything's a fucking RPG. But then I'm not really sure what I would call this if not action RPG. Because it's not really a platformer. It is in fact largely impossible to fuck the platforming up. What's the core gameplay loop? It's a good question. It's grabbing shit and throwing it at stuff, generally. Get the fuck back here. Adventure game? It feels too generic, but I guess. Adventure game's like such a bad genre name for anything. But then it's all bad over here. None of this is really... It's a game. I hereby dub this a video game. Has gained a different name and localization again. Channel Japanese genre names: grab and throw action. High-speed grappling game. Neither stare nor stare. Stairs nor stairs. I don't know. That name is shit. It's not. It doesn't really roll off the tongue in either case. I need 4 points. But I don't have 4 points. I hope there is a dual ship thing I can do, because those tend to be fairly quick. That there is. Mixed Combat Showdown.
Oui.
The Teo Concerto cast returns again. I think the only character who hasn't shown up of the Teo Concerto cast is the main character of that game. Probably still stuck in his pajamas. Yeah, show me a triple mid-air combo, you know, that thing I've been doing for fucking the entire game so far. Will I ever unlock the ability to throw someone 4 times in the air? Scandalous. Nah. There. I do the triple combo. I actually didn't have that many chances to do that because because my attack is like so high. I kill everything in like 2 hits. Or 2 combos, I should say. It's more than 2 hits. I'm not even sure, like, I don't feel like I'm doing that much damage still, but I don't know. I didn't feel like I was moving that fast when I had mobility parts on either. Doesn't feel that different. Yeah, extra mode. Wear pajamas in public and have a girlfriend in your closet. It's so you can access like the music player and the movie thing and shit like that. Win or starve. Oh fuck, owned instantly. Without taking damage, shit. Now that's a problem, because I play this game like an idiot. It makes the position... I look pennant. I look pennant? I'm contemplating the DS. Pondering my DS. Okay, don't... Go figure. Didn't have to get close. Penitent? I don't know what penitent means, actually, but it sounds... sounds like something. Remorseful? I think it just looks like I'm staring at my crotch. Just reacting to what's going on slightly below the waist. Dude, I get to send this guy to the Shadow Realm. Man stares at crotch for 5 hours while 150 people watch. I'm surprised even that many people are watching this game. Now, at least, they are. This is one of those indulgent weekend streams where I play something I want to play. Anime basketball. It's true, y'all ever seen fucking Haikyuu? Haikyuu's about volleyball. That's not the corner. I need to get the corner. Dude, the corner is so fucked up. Kuroko no basket? I don't know. I bet he went with Haikyuu because in basketball you have to jump. I couldn't think of a basketball anime. No, I can, but the problem is that I didn't want to say Rokubu. That's the only basketball anime I know. And the only reason I know what Rokubu is that it's a character from it is in the Dengeki Bunko fighting game. And she's pretty good. She fittingly enough for a basketball player, she has excellent set play. What about Slam Dunk? I don't know what's... I've never heard of this shit. I'm not much of an anime guy, dude. It will shock you to learn this. But, I don't watch that much anime. Like, my knowledge is patchy and wildly inconsistent. If you ask me to think of a tennis anime, the only thing I'd come up with is, like, what? Fucking... Denai no Eisu, I think. I don't know sports. When it comes to ping pong, though, ping pong the animation is the best. Take You is about tennis. In an extremely incidental capacity. What about Haikyuu? How? Because people scream shit into my ear all the time. Take You is technically about tennis, but like, no, it fucking isn't. Shut up. That was volleyball. Because apparently Haikyuu is very good. I've heard good things about it, you know. Yeah, it's Prince of Tennis. I've heard of Prince of Tennis, but it wouldn't immediately come to mind. Fuck you guys. Like, okay, you know, I don't even care about this. Watch Ping Pong the animation. That's all I care about. temp miners. I feel like mining should not be temp work, but, you know. Take a look at this. Hang on, sorry, I want to see that again. Take a look at this drill. Well, pretty cool drill, huh? Yeah, man, you got it. You got it. It's like the NPC version of the attention, please. Thank you for your attention. This is fucking Joker. So look at my drill. It's a pretty cool drill, huh? Now, as I'm playing this, I will say this in its favor. I do think this is probably the best localized game in the Little Tail Bronx series. Like, dialogue flows pretty well. Characters have their quirks represented fairly. Like, there was that whole thing with apparently Elle's like acts like a boy, and it's like, does she? Because I did not really pick up that. Lost it. Pronouns lost in translation. But I tend to think like. Because Tel Concerto's localization is functional, but a bit janky. And Fuga's is better, but a bit flat. I feel like I'd have the same problems with this if I played it in Japanese, which is that people talk too fucking much in general. Not an egregious amount too much, but definitely slightly too much. Just a smidge, you know? Like one or two phrases too many. Like this. Like this is not necessary. Just let me get on with it. Just like re-explaining the mechanic to me. So you probably don't need to do that. Yeah, there was a like do a thing, have a dialogue. Do a thing, have a dialogue. And it's like you could probably cut a lot of those down, if not just out completely. Do I need this? I'm taking it with me. Yep, this is fine. This is unnecessary because like we've already established this mechanic. This came up earlier. There is no way I don't know this. We've already used this mechanic once already. This does not need to be re-explained. I don't give a fuck about no moles. What if your stream was and I've already forgotten? I don't think DS games should be designed around streamers. I don't know, it just has a tendency to over-explain itself, I guess. Crack-a-boom. Ah, unsafe working conditions. Fuck, I missed. Missed again. Oh, I can just leave. Bye. Later, loser.
Sapristi.
So this should be able to lift the foot. It's I know lifting things is like literally the fundamental unit of how you interact with the game world. You probably don't need to reiterate that. Fuck. It's brighter.
Sapristi.
How many P crystal points do I have right now? 16. Wowza. What am I trying to accomplish here with, like, any of this? Genius. I have opted not to overthink of it, in light of the fact it doesn't really matter that much. Where the hell am I going?
Next. Tell me. I'm already in the right place. I think I'm already in there. No, am I in the right place? Where am I? What am I doing? This isn't the right place. Shiny. Pea crystal. The fish. Now we get to do fishing. Now it's become a real RPG.
I disagree.
The fishing quest is mandatory? Troclos, thank you for the 7 months. Strong man. Oh god, it's like elaborate. Use exchange points for items. I can afford the most expensive. I have enough money for the most expensive harpoon. Gungnir. Secret spot. Oh baby, fishing. What the fuck am I looking at here? Oh, it's on the top screen, dude. Well, you guys are gonna have to deal with the fact you can't bloody see it. What am I ready for? I see. I've played a fishing game before. That's a huge. I mean, I guess it is a hermit crab. Ancient cannon, unexploded shell, scrap metal. Hey man, be like me. You could learn Japanese to play Danganronpa games, and then they all get fucking translated over the next decade, leaving your skills pointless and stupid and useless and no, they've actually been very. It's actually been very handy for me over the years. But it is funny that the specific reason that I learned the language is now all. Although that being said, maybe that's fine considering I hear the Danganronpa 2 translation is kind of bad. And I have opinions about the third one, but we've been over this before. Collect junk and you'll earn points. Right. The next 5 hours of this stream are now going to be fishing minigame. Oh, I'm gonna have to do that anyway, apparently.
I'm required to do yet more fishing. Kenzan and Ishin seem like they'd be challenging reads as well. Like, that wouldn't, like, those would not be, like, entry-level games I would recommend for... Like, I think I would struggle to get through a Ishin and Kenzan. You know, so that, oh, you know, even I would. It's like, oh, I'm so fucking great. It's like, no, but, like, I'm better than beginner level, for sure. But, you know, dream big. If you can actually pull it off, you're more than sufficient to tackle pretty much anything else. No, I can't be bothered. Albert. Is she? I am not picking this up. She's wearing like a blouse. Is Scott. The fate of the world rests on crab fishing. Oh, how convenient. I don't know, okay, what happens in Kenzan that apparently would deny it localization chances? Spill, like, I'm probably never gonna fucking play it, so go. I mean, actually, people in here might, but you can tell me, I don't give a shit.
Sapristi.
Child prostitution. Oh, good. Okay. Directly... I wanted to... Yeah, that would probably do it. This stream sure is going all sorts of places. But, like, yeah, you know, like... Oh, yeah, I have a spectacled one. Would that... Yeah, like, that's obviously fucked up, but, like, would it really, though? Because fucked up shit happens in all the Yakuza games. So much of what I do in this game is just terrorizing the local wildlife. It's a Leafeon. No, that's Albert. Isn't terrorizing the local wildlife the norm for RPGs? You know what? I guess you're right. Look at this dude. Structural damage. Oh. Ow. Fucking minced. I got P crystals though, so it's worth it. It's made by the same company that made. I was gonna say same guy. It's more than just a guy, you know. Think of a guy. Dot hack is also vaguely on my list of things I want to try but probably will never get around to. Fucker. Fuckers. Double fuckers. Yeah, I think most of CyberConnect's games are directed by the same person. Very busy lad, that one. Because, like, Dot Hack looks really fucking weird in the way that I think I would probably get a kick out of it. Because Dot Hack's about, like, you know, playing an MMO, but it's about, like, playing a really old MMO, like a Japanese-style old MMO. So, like, it's based around those sorts of, like, weird contrivances that those games used to have but don't anymore. And I was thinking to myself recently, you couldn't really do that nowadays, because MMOs, like, aren't like that anymore. They're not like that. They're not that way. So, what kind of story would you have if you made a game that was, like that, but based on what modern MMOs are like? And I just realized I'm describing Crosscode. I'm just describing Crosscode. Crosscode is Dot Hack for the modern age. That's it. That's what I'm thinking about. Fuck. Just trying to march across boldly. The other thing I thought about is given the time frame of Dot Hack's release, I asked myself the question, which got published first, Sword Art Online or Dot Hack? They came out the same year. I don't know. They came out the same year. Dot Hack released in Japan in, like, I think 2002, and that was also when the first bit got published on What's-His-Face's blog. Because Sword Art Online was something the dude just, like, published on his own. It was a web thing at first. It's like real fucking, like, Homestuck for the modern age type shit. Just some trash. And then it becomes real. Except it's still going, and Japanese, and bad. But still, I wonder what inspired two entirely different things to, like, do a fictional premise about playing a video game at around near the exact same time. What cultural impetus there was for that. Was, like, something happening at the time? Was there, like, a really popular game that I don't know that it's, like, pastiching? Fuck's sake, I can't see what I'm trying to hit! I need to, like, dodge the first one. There we go. Jesus Christ. How about whiff? What are you doing with your life? Red, please. I feel like I made that really complicated. Get the money. Get the money. Assume Dot Hack was way up. No, it's a PS2 game, so, you know, it's gotta be at least 2000s. I think it's more that Sword Art Online is older than people think it is. Oh, here we go again. Fish on. I should play that game on stream one day. Like a variety. There's a PS1 fishing game that I quite like actually. But I can't remember what it's called in English. It's called like exciting bass fishing in Japan or something. What is it called in English? It's a Konami game. Someone will know. The boss of this chapter was fishing. Dot Hack came out in June 20 of 2002. I'm willing to bet Doc Hack was probably conceived first then. Because I have to imagine it took a while to make. Fisherman's Bait, a bass challenge. Or is it a bass challenge? Which way around is it? I don't know. There's no way for you guys to tell me that by typing it. Sega broth fishing? Nah. Sega Bibbidi Boo fishing is like alright, but I have like a preference. I'm like enough of a dick that I have a preference about like arcade fishing games. I think there's a word missing in this sentence. So we can just do the right of forfeit, said Red. Why do I get the feeling that the right of forfeit, by the inclination of its name, involves someone dying? Like, who's being forfeited exactly here? Cabela's fishing fun in the sun. She can do barriers with her mind, and I have to throw stuff? Are we just now just posting fake fish game names in chat? Base Pro Shops Real Deal 2, Revenge of the Carp. That could be a real game for all I know. Especially when, like, actual Japanese fishing games have such stupid names already. Exciting Base. The exciting. Enter the carpool. For some reason, that just reminds me of the title of the first Driver game. You are the Wheelman. Are you the wheelman, chat? We wheelmen. Fuck. I can't even concentrate. Oh, baby. I'm going to drop the bass. I don't fade to black. I want to see an explosion. Tried any Cabela games? No. No.
Sapristi.
Every department store should have a pyramid that blights the heavens, of course.
Eh bien,
All of the MacGuffins are in one place.
Quoi?
comment?
Ah,
I'm like skipping text way too fucking quickly. I keep hitting the button right when it like completes and it skip. God damn it. But this is a really nice looking scene on the DS. It's a shame you guys are seeing it fucking cut down the middle like that. Scientifically accurate ideal DS stream arrangement. Boo!
Popo.
Samoyed! holiest city. It's just clouds. What is with the people in my chat who have encyclopedic knowledge of Kung Fu Panda movies? I made a tweet about Clock Tower 3 that, like a joke about how Alyssa can't die unless she gets panicked. And I said something like, Alyssa who practices deep breathing techniques will be functionally immortal. And someone replied, this is basically the plot of Kung Fu Panda 2. Clearly some of my followers have kids. I guess they must do, statistically. Are we... Okay, pause this arrangement. Is this gonna come to a head now, or are they gonna let that one sit? They're gonna let that one sit. Alright. Because that was just... you gotta love that about story writing, where it's like someone says something, like information that should be surprising, and it gets brushed off as a joke. She wasn't joking. She wasn't joking, was she? She's like 300. We're doing that. We're doing that thing. What? But... What fucking quest rank is it gonna make me be this time? Oh. 1? Why? Okay, I mean, that's fine, but also weird. Because it's impossible to have made it this far without being at least rank 5. 300-year-old lady with cool tats covered by anime bangs. It's like her third eye opens when she does magic. Angelist. Birds are seen as holy messengers who return so... These guys invented birds! They're bird worshippers. Is that 300 in dog years? I think she's a cat, but regardless. I can actually never tell with these games which ones are supposed to be the dogs and which ones are the cats. No, she's a cat. The cats are magical. The dogs don't do magic. That's the one hard and fast rule of like, the species divide that I've learned. Is that in Little Tell Bronx games, cats do magic, dogs don't. Unless you're the protagonist of Tell Concerto, then you kind of can, but no one really mentions it. What does Waffle do? You know that bit at the end where his, like, mech starts freaking out and you can jump really high? It's implied it's okay, this is shit that is only made clear in the companion novel for Tail Controller, which I have read! Because I'm dumb as hell. But, one of the inexplicable pieces of background information is that Waffle is like a descendant of the Wolf Clan, and they're apparently slightly magical. So therefore, he is by extension slightly magical. There are apparently not very many of those going around. It is totally irrelevant that this is the case, but it is nevertheless mentioned. That he is semi-magical, but doesn't really know it. Alright, I need more flowers. I thought Gee, 3 races, wolves, cats. No, dogs are like some people are like descended from wolves. Some dogs are. And those people are apparently retain semi-magical properties or some shit. I don't know. The expanded lore of this series is actually really fucking stupid. But there was a companion novel for Concerto and I read it, cause I felt like it. Solatorobo has like 12 companion novels. I'm not going to read all of them. Was it a good read? It's okay. I was reading someone's translation of it is the thing. It's not that long. Like an older fan translation, because none of the companion novels have ever been officially translated to English. There's a whole complicated, like, backstory beyond what you see in any of these games, and most of it doesn't really matter, but it is there. Either way, cats do magic. That's the basic thing. Not all of them, but some of them. And when I say not all of them, I mean, like, not even most of them. But some of them do. Whereas dogs generally don't. Apart from the one that does. That's like the fun thing, is it? Like, that's the exception.
Oui.
Sapristi.
Et voilà.
It means fragility. It suits you. What the fuck? Took one look at us and figured it all out. We always play the dog. Yeah, I think that the directors have actually said that it's like a purposeful thing that you always play as a dog in these games.
Oui.
Like, they do that on purpose. Why am I doing that? Just like picked up as like, what? I feel like I'm desecrating a temple. That doesn't seem ideal.
Sapristi.
This is now Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. I gotta hold the bucket. Yeah, this is just how their faith works. Apparently, people just be holding the icon to pass through the forest. That's just what you gotta do.
Sapristi.
See, it reveals the path. Okay, well, I just killed a bird, so I think I'm in violation of this religion's practices. Other birds will take care of this one. Yeah, no, they revere birds. Surely bird murder is off the table. If you revere birds so fucking much, maybe you should stop attacking me. See, birds are bullshit. I agree. I've never been a bird guy. I'm against birds on general principle. Who invented birds? Fuck. Wait, the battle ended? Why? No, it started again. What's going on?
Sapristi.
Dog walks in and starts biting the Jesus statue. It would be unique. Oh dear. Did the bird really intend that much ill will? Oh. It really can't make up its mind about whether or not I'm in a battle. Am I in a battle or aren't I? Wait, you can dash while holding an item? I actually thought it wouldn't let you. Yeah, I got it. It's like, yep, we definitely need a second. It's like, yep, I do have a functioning brain. You can give me a little bit of credit. Just a smidge. Fuck that guy in particular. Battery-powered birds. They don't have time to switch the batteries in the birds. Okay, you know what? If I had to pick a conspiracy theory to go with, that would be the one I'd hedge my bets with. Birds are battery powered. They're not real. They're fake. Birds are one of many fake creatures, alongside axolotls. They're not real. Just grab this bitch. Fuck you. You think Twitch streamers are battery powered? Nah, man. We are. What far more terrifying is the idea that Twitch streamers and YouTube content creators and gaming type people in general, we are in fact real people. That's more fucked up than the alternative. Why do we suplex birds? Because fuck birds. I, for one, am glad this is a game where I can get my revenge on birds. I am against birds on the conceptual level. The ergonomics of DS gameplay.
Eh bien,
Are getting to me.
eh bien.
Electricity in video games are using electricity in real life to function. Lamps in video games use real electricity. Wrote a review on the book Ducks and How to Make Them Pay. Was disappointed by it was about livestock and not taking revenge on ducks. That's fucking funny. Hocus pocus bullshit. Don't congratulate Nightbot, congratulate me!
Sapristi.
Are we near the end of the game or something? Maybe? Kind of? Sort of?
Apopo.
Thanks, Osmorn. Disappointing. Fuck. God damn it, I keep trying to dodge, but he goes where I want to be. Corner! Corner! It's all about the corner mix-up, dude! It's all about the corner. I don't feel like you're supposed to be able to do that. But it keeps working, so I'm gonna keep doing it.
Sapristi.
Yeah, and I have figured it out by now. Which is that the right kills the person who holds the, like, had the medallion activated, whatever. She was gonna ice him and not even tell him. Cool. I called that some time ago. It's his fault for not respecting the corner. Exactly. Don't corner yourself. That's when you get rushed down. Just listing types of cheese. If it's a single player game, it's not cheese, it's strategy. Brutal. Squeak, squeak, squeak. What's a little bit of attempted murder between friends, you know? It's not even the most fucked up thing that happens in this franchise. I'm going for the full Tail Concerto leaderboard too. I don't run Tail Concerto. I only run 1 game out of 3 in this series, and it'll probably stay that way. I want to remember that it was only an attempt and no actual murder took place. I don't think the courts see it quite like that. I don't run Tail Concerto yet. I don't think I'm going to get around to it. I do have a copy of it. But, like, in the sea of thousands of things I want to run, it's really low down there. I like the funny jump you do in the flying bit in the Concerto run, where you do one giant fucking comedy leap to your destination. And you go so high the camera actually cannot physically keep track of you. But on the other hand, it means you have to land it blind, which kind of sucks. Attempted murder is just a misdemeanor. A misdemeanor. Stop it. Stop speaking. No more words. Only video games from now on. Just stop. It's time to stop. Not take on stopping. Stopping is good. More times people should just stop doing things. You should. Not doing things is so easy that it's a wonder that people choose to do things at all. Just that thing you're currently doing. Fuck it. Just stop doing it. If it sucks, just leave. Crack. I gotta like do that for my hands every so often because like DS games. Yeah, there we go. Didn't take that long to come back around at least, but did take slightly longer than I would have liked.
Sapristi.
Clearly, we were not, in fact, at the end of the game. I didn't think we were at the end of the game. Didn't seem likely. Look at all these new quests I could do. I'm not going to do them, but they're there. Because I'm told this game is apparently like somewhere in the ballpark of 20 hours long. We're not finishing this in one stream. Might not even finish it on stream at all. Might be an off-stream thing for me. Make it the, like, 4th thing I'm playing off-stream. It's funny, in contrast to Tel Concerto being about 3 minutes long. You start that game and then you blink and it's like, oh, it's over, fuck. Hopefully I'm not keeping Racing Lagoon away from us, am I? Yeah, I am. I've been playing Racing Lagoon off stream. I don't think you guys understand how I play games like that, is that I play them for like an hour at a time. In extremely short bursts. Like that. So it's not like I could really make a stream out of how I've been playing it. The corner loop. Nothing but the corner. In 1 3 to 4 stream with 3 to 4 RPGs, I play an hour at a time. Sounds cool. Except it's not very efficient, right? Like, I don't think I'm gonna finish any of these fucking games. Video games are too long. There I need to just, like, get some time off work and just play a lot. Ow. Can I just put the cannon on it? Will that work? Oh, no. Nope, just broke it. That's it. I have a gun now. Look at this. That's just a gun. Like, now I get guns? After all this time, now I'm getting guns. More guns. Oh no, another one. Damn it. Not close enough. See, now, this whole area with this, like, this architecture and what have you, this feels like an Ape Escape level to me. I feel like I'm being tasked with some bizarre mixture of, like, Spectre's Tower plus Wabi Sabi Wall. I mean, it is literally themed like the latter, but still. It's the early 3D sensation. Except this isn't early 3D by this point, but DS games feel very early 3D in spite of that. Corner mix. See, the trick with the corner mix, right, is that if you grab someone in the butt, you pick them up quicker. So if they bounce off the corner backwards, they don't quite hit the ground, but you can still grab them because the game's really forgiving with the timing. Hence, the mix. Fuck. The schmix becomes possible. Fuck. There, truly, it was not so difficult.
Sapristi.
And decided to leave. Ah. Back in a moment, mate. The character's voice lines are just French. Is it a made-up language or is it... Nope, just French. Maybe French is a made-up language, you know, it could be. French doesn't reel. Another green? Yep, I gotta get the other one. You know, it's a good thing I don't need to fight these things, because I honestly can't be bothered to work out how. Okay, what is this fucking layout bullshit that you guys are sharing? I'm trying to pause the game, and it turns out you can't. That's interesting. Bruh. What is this? Yeah, what the fuck is this link? High efficiency layout. Is the audio still working? Just felt one of the cables pull weird. Looks like everything's still plugged in. The schmicks. Ugh. Well, it's a good thing I set it up. If it's teleported back, I'm about to be real pissed off. That's good, we got this. Can't fucking see though, I got a face full of robot. Shake, shake. Oh, I can just walk up it. Damn it. Bonk the wall. Not speedy. Can bonk the pedestal perfectly fine though. What? Okay. I paused the fucking game in the middle of combat! It does give you a lot of health. It's really not a very hard game. The only purpose leveling up has is to give you more health that I'm going to spend stupidly doing dumb shit. Because I'm not really punished for playing the game like I have a death wish. It's a pretty easy game. Check something real quick. I think something's off with the audio. It's like really lopsided to one ear for some reason. There we go. How long has that been the case? I think it's been that way for a while. That was what I felt disconnecting. It might have been that case for a really long time. I might have been streaming this game for like 6 hours without noticing that was a problem. I feel like it's been that way for a while. Do you know what the problem was? This bit. Not quite in all the way. Genius. I'm good streamer. I'm on fire. Something if you don't notice it? I guess so. But this whole time I think we've been having like slightly shittier audio than it's supposed to be. My bad. Sorry, guys. That's the end of the game? I don't think so. Can I just skip past this by running away? Oh, I can't open the door, though. What? I fucking missed. No! This fraudulent gameplay. Hard to tell with this one. See, people report the average clear time as being about, like, 20 hours on how long to beat, and I believe them. I believe them. I'm pretty sure this game's actually quite long. Like, here's the thing that's telling. I've looked at how long speedrun.com times are for this game. There are no full game runs. There's only runs of what is called Part 1. What the fuck does that mean? You ever look at a leaderboard and be like, what does that mean? The Solatorobo is the tank from Fuga. No, Fuga is the Fuga. This is the Solar. And the Robo... Toe. No. I got that backwards. Fugatorobo.
I disagree.
What the fuck? I got like so thrown I missed my chance to do like a double. Because I wasn't expecting to just bean her with her own friend. Spooky Jonathan, thanks for the tier 1. Spooky Jonathan. Fuck, I missed. Ah! Ah! My damage potential! No. I missed my chance. What? Fucking aim at me! Bleh. Murder. You read. I know. I blamed Spooky Jonathan for ruining my damage potential. Now the game's quite loud, now that I fixed the audio not being plugged in properly. Crazy. As it, none of the bosses in this game are very complicated, I must say.
I disagree.
The Poem of Awakening. Isn't that what you'd try to get in Kingdom Hearts 3? Eclectics, thanks for the 100 bits. Troclos, thanks for gifting us up to Dio Theor. I took my best stab at that name, bro. Oh, and then the big bad eats my soul. Unfortunate. What if the way to prevent the sacrifice is to do like a Mystery of the Druids thing and just kill him manually? Just stop it from just like stab him in the back of the neck right now. That's a guy who ponders his orb. That's a wizard-looking dude. Stab him with a pair of broken scissors. Screams in Japanese sounding French. It's a really particular kind of subtitle. I'm trying to close caption that. Screams in French. But with a slight Japanese twinge. What, did I get the bad ending? Didn't do all the side quests, dude. Should have done more fishing.
Eh bien,
That's part one. I don't think so.
impossible.
He survives because... Let's see. Do we get something?
Comment?
No. No, we don't. Tune in next week. Maybe we'll get an answer to that one. Hi, Lily the Lion. Welcome.
Eh bien,
I'm sorry, that's a gun with a Digivice taped to it. Perfect! That's the exact intersect of aesthetics that Solatorobo rests on. It's a fucking... That's a gun with a Digivice taped to it.
Sapristi.
on y va. C'est
Anyway, we're not dead because, yeah. I like how at this point as well, we have the classic RPG option to now spend the next, like, 5 hours bumming around doing a bunch of stupid bullshit. No, progress the fucking story. What are you doing with your life? Final chapter. But it's not, is it? I don't believe you. Obuga! That's a good sound effect. See, so far this is actually extraordinarily like Tail Concerto. Very similar. It took about twice as long to get to this point, but basically the same in aggregate. Ooh, now this is...
Sapristi.
Apopo.
eh bien.
aesthetic. Oh yeah, if it's the same thing as Tail Concerto, this is gonna... No, the thing is that you can't really fall in this game. Like, the platforming in this game basically, like, it's not really a platformer. Oh, fucking hell. I'm fighting a jellyfish. This is Sonic Chronicles. Yeah, there's also the sperm dudes. They're also back from Tail Concertos. See you later. All DS games have common roots. They're all about fighting jellyfish in strange blue locations. If I had a nickel for every time I've played a JRPG where you fight blue jellyfish in blue locations, I'd have 3 nickels. Ha, I thought it was going to be 2. No, I can think of 3 games where this is the case. Eh.
Sapristi.
Apopo.
Fake choice.
Apopo.
Wish my insides had a fucking security system. make consuming Taco Bell easier. Level up, baby! Now I have even more health. Okay. This dude is in fact the stupidest dude. Howdy. I do want the shiny, though. I'm just fleeing. Harry, I'm inside a giant monster. As one does. Ancient mystery meat. Consume it for health. Their mech is inside another. It's okay. It's like a flesh mech. Biopunk. You know what I'm saying? You ever played Fallout? Like the first one, the good ones. Time to go Super Saiyan. Okay, but like actually though. I was being glib, but seemingly yes. A dude! Terrible! Pardon? He loses his shirt, but not his trousers. So it's a punch-up on, like, a tower. This is a Yakuza game. Oh, does this control any differently? It's okay, it seems like it's the same, except I float now. Oh. It's like, it's a real struggle to... How does depth perception work? What is this? Fuck, I just got hit. I didn't press the right button. I pressed jump instead of grab. Oh, what is this? What is this malarkey? I don't know if I could have grabbed that or not.
Yes, combat is fundamentally exactly the same right now. It hasn't changed at all. Can I get more of them balls? Fuck. Didn't even throw it at the right thing. Sir, a crumb of ball, please. There. I hit him in the face with balls. I think I could have killed the guys on the outside to make it a bit less difficult to manage, but I just decided to hit the dude instead.
Et voilà.
Eh bien,
Quoi?
bonne chance.
Sapristi.
I'm still going to dash everywhere. I cannot be stopped.
Except I am now stopped.
On a chat.
I can't get through. You gotta do every single one.
Sapristi.
It's just two guys. That's fucking ridiculous. That's just dual operated gun computer.
Et voilà.
it's a two gun. There are any guns in real life with two like triggers, such as to spread the recoil across both your arms. You know, the most ergonomic of designs for a gun. I'm not even making fun. I mean, I'm kind of making fun of it. It definitely looks ridiculous, but also it kind of looks awesome. Double gun computer. Credits, you say? Crack. This is one of these games like Nier Automata, isn't it? Where, like, it gives you credits, but it's bollocks. Credits in English. Well, yeah, it's English cartridge. My back is killing me now. 20 hours, he said. He doesn't know, chat. I'm willing to bet I know. Nam Dai Ban Dai Kam Dai. I'm taking the moment to stretch all of my weird bones. That looked broken. What the fuck is this? What's going on here? That looks weird on camera for some reason. I'm like, oh, okay, I'm conscious about my elbows now. No elbows on stream. Stretch, posture, that sort of thing. Particularly because playing DS games is the most unergonomic thing in the fucking universe. Ooh. To be continued. This is not the end of the story. I love how they felt the need to make that explicit. Save the game and a new story can be started from that data. But then it goes back to title. Then why do it that way? I don't get it. I don't... Sure. I guess that's why the leaderboards are split like that, because it kicks you to title screen. But it's not the whole game. It just explicitly says it's not the whole game. Part 1. Yeah, the musical style is pretty much the same between the two. Alright, fine. Why did I take this shitty photo? But there you go. Fuck's sake. 350 fucking years ago! Digging out the Fuga tank? I think Fuga's even further back than 350. It's like at least a millennia. Tie some shoes. That's a Pokemon character. What is it, like, isn't that the fucking leader of Team Galactic or whatever? Karma Man. Human. No wait, that's that actually looks like Aogami from Shin Megami Tensei 5. Dude, that'd be rad. The animation has changed. It's really elaborate production. Season 2. Tempted to buy this now? Do you have $70? This is an old DS game and it's not very common. Like minimum, if you're American copies of this game cost unrealistic amounts of money. Ah, I see. A time skip. That is the reason we have done it this way. Fair enough. I'm a bit weird about the whole kick to title thing, but sure, why not?
Et voilà.
Man, I'm lucky. I paid a relatively low price for this, and I still paid about $70. But okay. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we're all just friends now. That's fine. Fine by me. I think, frankly, at the conclusion of part 1 is a good place to call that a stream. I've been playing this for nearly 7 hours now. My back hurts. I'd like to stop. Seven hours is a long time to play any one game in a row for, you know? Am I going to pick it up again tomorrow? Who can say? Do I have anything else planned for tomorrow? Like, what was I gonna play otherwise? I was thinking about doing Blue Reflection, but... How long is part 2? That's the thing, is it like, can I get that done? It's late now is the other thing. It's nearly... Yeah, no, I gotta... No. We gotta stop this shit. Because I just looked at the time, I was like, I can't play this. I got, like, bed to get to. I got bedtime, dude. Bedtime is 10 p.m. And it's already past my bedtime. Well, 7 hours is a long time to play a game for. I know you fucking MMO gamers be out here thinking that sitting in queue for 2 hours constitutes gaming, but I've actually been, like, playing, you know? How do I turn this fucking console off again? I'm such a boomer when it comes to 3DSs. Please help. Off. Dengenkiru. Right. So that was part 1 of Solatorobo. What did we think, chat? Meanwhile, I quietly unplug everything. I thought that was something. It was definitely something. It's weirdly compelling, honestly. I do actually quite like it, even though, like... Again, I struggle to articulate why, because the gameplay itself is super fucking basic. Like, it's a pretty basic game, but, like, it's a lot, somehow. I don't know. It's a game that I think is somehow actually greater than the sum of its parts. It equates to something that's at least pretty good. Pretty good. Fuck. But yeah, I think I can pick that up tomorrow. I don't know if I'll try and finish the whole thing tomorrow. Fucking hell. Considering I think there's like at least another 10 hours left in the thing. Unless I just rush really hard. I don't know. Can we go fast? Who knows? Anyway. I'm ending the stream for today. Thank you very much for watching, everyone. If you want to see more Solatorobo, then by all means, follow the stream, because there's pretty good odds I'm gonna keep playing it. I don't guarantee shit, but I'd say the odds of me continuing with that one are pretty good. Depends how I feel tomorrow. We'll see. Playing DS games for long periods of time is really not advised, though. Bad. Bad for back. Bad for everything. Yes, thank you very much for watching. Please follow the stream if you enjoyed it, and check out my Twitter, and join the community Discord. Woo! And also check out my YouTube channel. I think that's the right command. There you go. Because that's where stuff goes when it's done. Now let's see if there's anyone to host. Now that I've like stopped playing, I suddenly feel distinctly slower in the head all of a sudden. Probably because I've just realized that it's extremely late and I should feel tired. I didn't feel tired before, but now, definitely, I'm tired. Do you know, I'm gonna do this anyway, but you know what's gonna happen is that I'm gonna raid Waifu. He's playing RE4. He's relearning No Merchant, Resident Evil 4, etc., etc. He's gonna ask me, what were you playing? I'm gonna be like, I was playing Solatorobo, and he's gonna be like, I have no idea what the fuck that is. Sounds like some anime bullshit. And I'm just be like, you got it in one, buddy. That's what he'll do. Because I do this. I raid host the horror people nearly exclusively, and then they're like, what were you playing? And I reply with some, like, absolutely, like, not at all in their wheelhouse shit, and they're like, that's some punchy bullshit, bro. Anyway. Have fun. Be cool. Be nice, etc., etc. Have a nice day. Thank you very much for watching. I'll see you all next time. Ta-ta for now.